Good evening, everyone. Welcome on in to our next stream. Today, we got something really special planned. We are going back in time, way before Scarlet and Violet, Gen 4, all that stuff. We are heading back to the Hisui region to hunt for one Pokemon. Trying to get a Shieldon today to complete the Pokedex so we can finally get that shiny Enamorus that was released a few weeks ago, or I guess a few months ago at this point. But yeah, anyways, we're going to be doing some time-space distortions in Pokemon's Legends Arceus to try to get Shieldon, and if we get it soon enough, maybe we'll switch over to Scarlet and Violet and do some BBQs. So thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight, and with all that said, let's get into it. Alrighty, y'all. Happy Friday. Hope you're all having a good start to the weekend. Welcome everybody that's hanging in with us right now. And yeah, like I said, we're going to be doing some time-space distortions in Pokemon Legends Arceus, seeing if we can get a shiny Shieldon, or any shinies really. That would be cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and boot it up and see what we got. This is actually my first time playing this game in I feel like over a year. I feel like once, actually I think it's been more than that. Honestly, like once Scarlet and Violet came out, I really haven't touched any other Pokemon games, so it's kind of interesting to see, what I've been missing out on in this game. Town looks about the same as before. Got my boy Benny over here, a secret ninja. Yeah, he's still playing hard to get, but he's secretly a ninja, y'all. Apologies if that was a spoiler for anybody, but yeah. Alright, so, like I said, we're going to be hunting for Shieldon. So, to do that, actually before that, let's get reacquainted with this a little bit. Gotta get used to the commands. Let's see what we got. So X is to switch. We got a bunch of jet balls, some wing balls, some ultra balls. That should be more than enough for what we're doing today. Let's see who we got for our team. We got Decidueye, Dialga, Staraptor, Luxray, Palkia, Garchomp. Solid team. Hey Laura, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Haven't played this game in a long time. Same. I actually think it's been longer than I said. I think it's been almost 2 years at this point. Alright. So we need to go to the Coronet, I believe it's the Coronet Highlands. Yeah, Coronet Highlands. So we'll head out there, see what we can get. I'm doing all right. Still recovering from that concert. My arms are a bit sore from catching all those crowd surfers. For anyone who doesn't know, I went to a concert last night. Pretty crazy show. It was a band called Chiodos. They're like an emo, hardcore kind of band. So a lot of people were crowd surfing, and it's just a pretty wild time. So yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and just run around for a bit, see what we can get. Okay, so B is a dive. What does A do? A doesn't do anything. I'm just kind of gliding. Uh-oh. Definitely want to get away from him. Don't need to be startling Luxray. We got an alpha Carnivine. Ooh, Darkrai. I forgot I didn't catch him yet. I'm gonna have to catch him at some point. Whip out Sneasler. I'll go back to Braviary. Man, these controls feel super weird. Doesn't play the same as Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so it's really weird. Got a Alpha Gabite down there, but that's not shiny. Neither is that Gibble. So yeah, the unfortunate part about this hunt is you can't find this Pokemon in like any particular area. The way it works is it's part of what's called a it'll appear in what's called a time-space distortion, which is basically these like massive domes of like special energy and like rare Pokemon will spawn in. Uh-oh. Gotta get out of here before I get kicked out. But yeah, we're just looking for time-space distortions that will pop up randomly. At most, they take about 40 minutes to spawn, but I guess like the game's weird, like it'll keep checking every time a time-space distortion doesn't spawn as time goes on, and every time it doesn't spawn, it'll show it. It'll have a higher chance of creating a distortion. I hope that made sense. That felt like it was a mouthful. But yeah, we're basically just waiting it out, trying to get some time-space distortions going. Just the longer that we stay here, the more likely it is it'll happen. Would also be cool to get some shinies too. Gosh, can y'all believe this weather right now? Oh, I can't go any farther. Whoops. Outside the range. Hey, look at that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, we gotta move. We gotta move. Yeah, we got a shiny Moth him. We may have to run into it to battle. Oh, crap. That's not good. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I'm so used to not having fall damage in Scarlet and Violet. Alright, we're fully healed. Alright. Maybe if we launch a wing jet ball, we can catch this thing. No, don't want to get... Don't want Sneasel. Get to this tall grass. You gonna catch? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to battle it now. Alright. So all of our Pokemon are unfortunately too high level for this thing. So we're just gonna have to keep throwing Pokeballs at it until it catches. Okay. There we go. First try. Sweet. Alright, y'all. We are 15 minutes into the stream, and we already have our first shiny. How awesome is that? Shiny Mothim. That's a really good shiny, too. I really like the blue and yellow on it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So what's everybody up to tonight in the chat? Anyone playing some fun games or just hanging out? Ooh, Alpha Golem, but gonna avoid him. Just hanging out. That's cool. Ooh, Alpha Geodude. Alright, back up at the regular base. I think that's where we spawned in from. Maybe it was one of the other ones. I'm honestly not sure. Uh-oh. Gotta get away from that alpha. Man, I love that combo. Just jumping up with Weird Ear and then going straight to Braviary. So cool. Okay, well, we don't have any time-space distortions active currently, but hopefully we should be getting one soon. Ah, love doing that. It's going on a free fall. Also, I apologize, y'all, if my voice sounds a little hoarse. Not quite as upbeat as usual. Like I said, I was at a concert last night. Was doing a lot of screaming. Didn't fully lose my voice, but honestly, like when I got home and then I woke up this morning, it definitely felt like I did. Wonder when our next shiny is going to show up. How long do you think till we get another one? I'm going to say probably 30 minutes. So we just passed 20, so at 50 minutes. For a second, I thought that was a coughing, and I was like, "Where's the gas bubbles?" Nope, it is a plant. There's that alpha golem again. Maybe I'll catch it later tonight. We'll see. Okay, I wish I knew why I put a marker on this lake. Or this pond, I guess. Maybe I was going after Gyarados? Who knows? Is that an alpha? No, that's just a that's just a nose pass. And a Probo pass. A lot of big nose Pokemon over here. Pretty cool. Ooh, an Alpha Gliscor down there. That's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta be getting close to a time-space distortion now. Ooh, Gibble. but not shiny. Oh, so listen, y'all. Big Switch 2 news. It was just announced this morning that pre-orders for the US will be going up on the 24th. So a week from yesterday. Took them a while, but we finally got it. Oop, don't want to run to that Gligar. No, thank you. I'm honestly not really sure what I want to do with the Switch 2. Originally, I was thinking about getting it. It's like, why not? I mean, I definitely need to upgrade my my original Switch. I was expecting it to be like 400, but then the fact that it was 440 kind of turned me away from it. And then everything got paused because of tariffs, and then people thought that the prices were going to go up, which thankfully they aren't on the Switch themselves. But I guess the Switch accessories are going to be more expensive, which kind of sucks. Definitely a bummer that the tariffs are going to affect those. Like I saw the Joy-Con controllers; those are going to be $85 instead of 80. I think some of the other accessories are up like $3 to $5 a piece, which doesn't really seem that bad. But if you're getting a bunch of accessories, like it really adds up. I don't know. I'm just not really a fan of it. No to tariffs. Okay, I can't go that way. Ooh, almost got taken out by that Paris. That wouldn't have been good. Hoping we get something good for our next shiny too. Would like something that's colorful. Uh-oh. Oh, that Alpha Geodude is mad. We gotta get out of here. Alright, back at the campgrounds. Ooh, Alpha Luxray, that's cool. Pretty neat, pretty neat. If you're just joining us, welcome on into the stream. Tonight we're doing what I'm dubbing the Great Shieldon Hunt. We're hunting for Shieldon. Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is the last Pokemon I need to complete the Pokedex and get shiny, shiny Enamorus. This is probably about as far as I can go, right? Yeah. Yeah, definitely can't go any more that way. And now that I'm playing this, I really miss the atmosphere of this game. There's just something so refreshing and different about this game compared to some of all the other games in the series. Let me actually just update something on this stream real quick. Alright, how are we looking? Nothing yet. Alright, I feel like we've been in this area for like 20 minutes, so we should be roughly halfway to a time-space distortion. You know what, before we do anything, I'm going to take off this little marker real quick, because I have no idea what that was for. I feel like that was for like an outbreak or something that was in that specific spot, but isn't there anymore, so we don't need it. Nope. Went too far. Ooh. Alpha Clefable, nice. Oop. Bit of a hard landing. Whoops. Guess we'll go back down this way, see if we can find another shiny. We were lucky enough to get a shiny Mothim. Oh. Yeah, we got a shiny Mothim, and that was the spot we just passed about 15 minutes ago. I thought that was a shiny sound, but nope, that is an attack. Definitely don't want to be around for when that goes off. Nothing over here. Except an Alpha Carnivine. Don't want to mess with him. And Darkrai. Definitely don't want to mess with him. I feel like he's the last one I need for the... him and Shieldon are actually the last two I need. I think I got the Shaman already, so... we don't have to worry about that. That was like one of the two mythical events that we had to do. Come on, time space distortion. Where are you at? Kind of wish there was a trick you could do to like make them spawn, but I guess it's all just random. Just gotta wait it out for something to happen. Alpha Golem again. Don't want to mess with you. Let's go around back here. Sneak on by you. Hope you don't mind. Ooh, Alpha Miss Magius. That's spooky. Ooh, and a Rotom. Well, I guess it is nighttime now, so we're going to start seeing more nighttime Pokemon out and about. Still no time-space distortions. That is so weird. I mean, I guess it's not really weird. It's just kind of... it's taking a bit longer than I expected for the first one. So I guess while we're here, let's see what we need. Because we haven't fully completed these dexes yet. Okay, so Shinx is complete. Geodude, we need to evolve 3, and also so we got to catch 9, catch heavy specimens, and evolve some. I guess technically we got to do all these. Hippopotamus, we got to defeat with grass moves, so I guess we can focus on that if we come across any. What do we have to do for Carnivine? So we've caught all of them. We need to catch large species. We need to defeat 6 more. Defeat them with flying type moves. Okay, so let's try beating a few of these with flying type moves. I want to say Decidueye has a flying move. Yes, it does. Aerial Ace. We got some balls of mud. Alright, we got stun. Alright, let's get it. I'm gonna try to sneak up on that I'm gonna try sneaking up on that alpha. Okay, we just stunned him. Excellent. So we'll go ahead and take him out. And then we'll go after the alpha. Oh, did not want to use a fighting move, but I guess that's what we did. Alright, let's see if we can get to the alpha without alerting it. And I don't have any smoke balls, so that's going to make things difficult. Okay, that didn't work as intended. Alright, let's see if we can take this thing out. Maybe if I hit it with an agile leaf storm, maybe it'll survive that. Oh, perfect. Two of those, and it should be low enough that we should be able to catch it. Alright, come on, Ultra Ball. 1. Hey! First Alpha of the night. Good stuff. Oh, sweet. We got the medal for that. Let me do a quick check on that. Okay, so we need 3 more. So maybe if we find another couple alpha, another few alphas, we can take those out. We still have to defeat 7 with flying moves, 2 in general. And then we have to see it use acid spray. So I guess probably to do that, we're probably going to have to put one on our team and use that. So I guess that's the strat we'll use. Alright, for anyone who's just joining the stream, welcome on in. Tonight we're doing a little hunt for shiny Shieldon in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's the final Pokemon I also need to complete the deck so I can get shiny Enamorus from Pokemon Home. So we're just playing around, seeing what we can get. And we've already gotten a shiny Mothin tonight too, which is pretty cool. About 15 minutes in the stream, we got our first shiny, so pretty sweet. Hope we get some more. I guess we'll just see how it goes. I can't stand it when those alphas do that. Try to get away, and it does nothing. Alpha Luxio over there. Oh, there's Darkrai. Oh boy, we gotta get out of here. Oh, wake up, buddy. You gotta move. That was a close one. Whew. Alpha Steelix. Hit Powdon and Hippotodus. I probably just butchered that name. Whoops. Nothing over here. We still had stuff for Geodude, right? I feel like we did, yeah. Catch heavy specimens, so I guess we should catch that alpha. And then we got to evolve 3. So yeah, we've done everything but catch large ones, and evolve. If I remember right, there should be an alpha up here. Ah, yep, there you are. Come on, catch. Hey! Hey, we got him. And we got a heavy species, too. Man, it's funny, y'all, how I played this game, like, religiously, like, the first year after it came out, and yet I still haven't caught 25 Geodudes. Like, what am I doing? Sweet, got the Graveler. Alright, we gotta be close to a time-space distortion now. Alright, do we have access to our Pokemon? Nope, there's our shiny Mothim that we got earlier. Got an Alpha Carnivine, bunch of Geodudes. Get some money. Money, money, money. We'll take that. Oh, here we go. This is how you see the Pokemon. Okay. So we need that Carnivine. Oh, sweet. So yeah, these are I guess these are the shinies we currently have. We've gotten 12 total since we started playing. That's pretty cool. Actually, wait, is that one? Oh, it is, yeah. So yeah, 12 shinies since we started. I need that Carnivine. Here it is. Actually, I guess before we let's go ahead and put this in the shiny pasture box. Shiny number 13. I feel like we had one already. Not sure where it is, though. Ooh, Arceus is in here chilling. Enamorus is in here, too. Gosh, so many duplicates. Hey, MeWee, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Let's see what that Carnivine has for moves. let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, so Carnivine. Does it have... Okay, it doesn't have moves. So we gotta teach it a new move. Well, that's good. I'm doing all right myself. Just waiting patiently for time-space distortion to show up. Hoping to get a shiny Shieldon tonight, or a Shieldon for that matter. A shiny would be just icing on the cake. Ooh, shiny box. What's in here? Oh, we gotta break that. Okay. Let's get out of there before we get cornered. Ooh, space-time is forming. Alright, where is that forming? Let's see. No, don't want to do that. That's what we want to do. Okay. Right here. Okay. So go ahead and put a marker there. So that'll be going up in about 5 minutes, and we'll head over there and see what we get. So what are you up to tonight, me? Any you playing a Pokemon game or just hanging out? Oh, there it is. I guess while we're waiting for it to form, we can head over that way and see what's out and about. So fortunately, most of the circle is level on level ground, so that's good. Let's go ahead and remove that pin. Alright, so the way these things work is, well, special Pokemon will appear in time-space distortions. You can get one special Pokemon per time distortion. So I guess we'll see what shows up here shortly. Well, I guess we'll hang up out here until whatever spawns in. I'm hunting for a Wurmple. Nice. Pretty cool. What game are you hunting it in? I go into distortions only for items and a potential shiny to scream in my soul. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got. Wait, we got a shiny? Where is it? Oh, is that it? Hey, look at that. Shiny Drapion, y'all. Oh, you're hunting an Arceus? Oh, cool. Well, guys, we just got our first, or our second shiny of the night. Our first space-time distortion shiny. Let's see, what are we going to throw at it? I guess I'll just throw some Ultra Balls at it, see if we can do that. Come on, catch. Oh, wow. I honestly was not expecting it to catch that quick. And I guess we can just knock this Eevee out because we don't need it. Okay, we gotta go. Oh, Rowlet. Aw. Well, this one is gonna be a dud, y'all. Oh wait, Shieldon! Hold up! Oh, that's crazy, y'all. I thought you could only have one rare spawn per distortion. We got him, y'all. I don't believe it. Literally, first time space distortion, and we already have a shiny. A Shieldon, excuse me. I mean, we got a shiny, but we also got a Shieldon. How's about that? I'm listening to Japanese pop, for example, Kanzei Tito. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I might have to check that out. I'm always looking for new music to listen to. Got another Drapion Eevee combo. Actually, I guess we should be catching the Rowlet so we can complete the quest for the Pokedex. Double Drapion combo right there. Oop. There's one. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Gosh, these time-space distortions are no joke, y'all. Nope, not that way. Oh, is that it? And the distortion is gone. All right, let's get to a safe area so we can recoup. Where's the closest base at? Right over here. So we'll go ahead and fly here and recoup for a second. How's about that, y'all? Shiny Drapion. I keep wanting to say shiny Shieldon, but we haven't got one of those yet. Ah, this is crazy, y'all. Alright, y'all. Well, that concludes the hunt, so I guess stream's over. No reason to hang out here, right? I'm totally just kidding. We're gonna keep going. I did mention earlier in the stream that if we did get it, we might switch over to Scarlet and Violet and do some BBQs and some shiny hunting. If anyone is interested in that, maybe we can take a break and switch over at like 10 o'clock tonight or 9 o'clock if we have enough people that are interested. But if you want to do that, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just keep things going in Legends Arceus. At least you got a shiny out of that one, and my Wurmple wouldn't shine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you get one soon. You are definitely due for a shiny soon. Alright, so I need... So we can go ahead and move this to the shiny box. These are all the shinies I've gotten since I started playing Mii. All of these I got before we started tonight. We got the shiny Mothim, which is pretty cool. And now we've got Drapion. Got a small collection growing, but pretty cool. It's been almost a year, a box worth of shinies. You're saying you only have one box of shinies, or you don't have a box? I guess it depends on how much you've been playing, too. Let me see if we have any Carnivine in here that have poison. Oh! You know what? We actually do have a couple more shinies. I completely forgot about these. I thought I had a Mothim in here, and I was like, where is it? Gosh, when did I catch these? This was caught September of 2022, so about 2.5 years from now. Interesting. Time sure does fly. All right, but going back, we need a Carnivine with acid spray. Yo, Mr. D4 Mula, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the subscription. I hope I pronounced your name right. Apologies if I butchered it. I now have 1.5 boxes full of them. Sparkles, 3 alphas, 2 I got 2 weeks ago back to back, and I got a Beautifly. Nice! Working your way on up. That's awesome. What's your favorite shiny that you've gotten in this game so far? All right, here's one that has acid spray, so we'll go ahead and swap that out. So what do we have to see him use? Let's see. Acid spray 25 times and 15 strong moves. So I guess we'll defeat 5 more, and then we can start using those moves. Dang, double alphas back to back. Rhyperior and drawing a blank on the other one. Chimecho? Man, we are having a good night, y'all. 2 shinies and the Pokemon we were looking for in like little over an hour. What more could you ask for? My alpha Floatzel. If we were talking about alphas, but in general, my Quest Ponyta, now Rapidash for my team. Her name is Kiara. Nice! That's awesome. Ponyta and Rapidash have such good shinies. Man, I can't believe they gave us a free shiny in this game. I guess we'll battle this Golduck. Alright, we'll hit him with a acid spray. Then we'll go for a full absorb. Oh no, not hypnosis. Don't put us to sleep. Ugh, great. Hopefully that doesn't do... Oh no. Aw. Well, that's a bummer. Especially in this game. The fire was great on them. Yeah, it really was. Or really is, I should say. Oh, what? Oh, come on, Decidueye. Decidueye. Yeah, I think the art style of this game really helped bolster some of the shiny colors. All right. Let's go ahead and heal our Carnivine. Get him back in the fight. Do I even have any healing items? I do not. Wonderful. Well. Okay, so we need to catch 3 more large specimens. Let's try to get that alpha that was over here. And we also had to feint them with flying type moves, so let's go ahead and do that. Demon Duck, says the one that plans to make a duck cult. No, I should make them using Psyducks. A bunch of blue Psyducks, that would be cool. I should probably start throwing jet balls. Oh, Hey, we got it. And it was a large one. Booyah. Alright, for anyone that recently joined the stream, welcome on in. Tonight we are doing a hunt for Shieldon, because that was the last Pokemon, well, technically the last normal Pokemon I needed for, to get the Legends Arceus deck, so we could get Shiny Enamorus from Pokemon Home. And we ended up getting it, like, I think 15 minutes ago. So now we're just going around, completing dex challenges, and just doing some shiny hunting. Seeing what else we can get from some time-space distortions. But if anyone is interested, we may also switch over to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and do some BBQ quests in the Union Circle. If anyone's interested in that, let me know in the chat, and if we garner enough enough interest, we'll hop over to that game. Till then, we'll just be flying around, just doing some quests. Psyduck are the guards, keeping the holy duck bread safe. Nice. That's hilarious. Uh-oh. Spooked him. Also, this is the first time I played this game in, like, I think almost a year and a half. Or actually, no, it's been 2.5 years. I think September of 2022 when we got that last shiny. That was the last time I played, so long time since. I hate the Paris line. They are so aggro, like, chill, dude. I think that's what they chose. Like, they were looking at all the Pokemon, like, to make one antagonist for the game. And they're like, you know what? Paris doesn't look that vicious, so let's just make it 110% aggro. You look at it the wrong way, and it's going to attack. I honestly think it's funny how much of a meme it is. Alright, so we've got to defeat 2 more with flying moves. Is that an alpha? No, but that looks like a big one. So let's try it. Let's see if it works. That looked like a big one, so... Did it count as a big one? Yes, it did. Alright, we need 1 more of those. So yeah, we need 1 more large species. We need 2 more flying attacks, and then we got to use Acid Spray 22 more times. Ha, no effect. Oh, I fainted again. Lame. I guess we'll go back to Hisui. He needs a flying type. You actually, yeah, you can get Darkrai in this game. I I want to say it's part of the post game. Like you first have to beat the main story, and then you have to download the update to get it. But I have access to it in this game. Ooh, another big one. That might be our last big one if we can catch it. Please catch, please catch. We got it. I have 1.1.1. Yeah, that's the one you want. Alright, gonna do a quick heal on Carnivine. Get him healed up. Get him back for battle. Before we do that, let's throw some more mud balls at it. Yeah. So I guess we'll just use a regular acid spray on it. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll use another strong acid spray. Sounds good. Ha, no effects. But I guess since we have him in, let's go ahead and use an absorb. Get some of our health back. Alright, what else do we need? We still need the large specimen. So I guess we gotta wait for another alpha to show up. Unless that's an alpha. Or no, it's not an alpha, but it looks bigger. I guess let's see. Big one? Nope. Alright, we caught it unaware, so let's go ahead and use some acid sprays. Actually, I didn't even think about using Staraptor. But yeah, this has flying moves too, so easy takedown. Hey, Bugwood, welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good Friday. I put one of my shiny Cranidos from Go in Legends Arceus. I ain't hunting that. Hey, man, I totally get it. I've been trying to get a shield. I was trying to get a Shieldon for the longest time, and I just couldn't find one for the life of me. So I just threw one of my Go ones in. But unfortunately, to get what's it called? To get shiny Enamorus from home, you have to have every Pokemon caught in Legends Arceus, so we had to get back and get it. Fortunately, we got one in our first time Space Distortion, so thank goodness for that. But I totally get it, not wanting to hunt it. All right, let's go ahead and heal Carnivine once again. Maybe we'll focus on some dark types or some water types to to get him up. They're so man. They really are. Like when I was like hardcore hunting for it in time space distortions, I think I found it after like 15 or 18 distortions. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Not doing this for Shieldon. I wonder what the odds are of a shiny for either Kratos or Shieldon. It's got to be low. It's got to be crazy low, like, because you got to account for those, the odds of it forming, the odds that they'll actually show up. All right, how are we looking? Okay, we've gotten the flying type moves. We still need to catch a large species, so we're waiting for an alpha. Maybe if we leave the area and then come back, maybe an alpha will show up. Actually, we can just heal right here. Go ahead and sleep. So Bugwood, what's your favorite Pokemon? Also, what are you up to tonight? Playing any specific Pokemon games or any games in general? Just hanging out? Do you have a perfected dex? I don't yet. So I guess that's what we're doing. What we're continuing to do tonight. Just chilling, seeing what kinds of Pokemon we can catch. We've actually had some really good luck so far. We got a let me head back to that base real quick. We've actually gotten 2 shinies already in a little over an hour, which is pretty sweet. Come on, let me talk to you. There we go. Deoxys, nice. I'm cooking some potatoes right now. Was playing Black Blaze 2 Redux earlier. My favorite shiny is Clauncher, but favorite Pokemon is nice. Okay. Pretty sweet. Clauncher's a pretty cool one. Gotta love that cooked lobster. That sounds pretty good. What are you making with the potatoes? Making mashed, making potato salad. Also, the spawn rate per distortion of the fossils is 26%. Jeez. Ugh. Yeah, I was honestly shocked because from what I remember, I think you can only get 1 rare spawn per space distortion. And I thought it was like a mix of like the fossils, the starters, and everything. So I got Rowlet to start, and then I ran away from it. I was like, well, I guess it's just going to be Rowlet spawns for this distortion. And then out of nowhere, we got a Shieldon. I was like, what? So yeah, that was pretty crazy. Fried potatoes and steak. Ooh, that's nice. Good combo. So yeah, these are the shinies that I currently have in the game. The 2 we caught tonight, we caught a shiny Mothim randomly, and then we got a Drapion right as the distortion started, so that was pretty cool. These 2 were caught previously, I think the last time I played the game, which was back in September of 2022. So, long time since I've touched this game. But hey, it's pretty cool. Hey, me, welcome back. Didn't miss much. Not a whole lot has changed. Just Trying to fill out the shiny Carnivine decks. Was hoping an alpha would show up, but I guess not. No, you didn't miss anything. Literally nothing has changed. We're just same old, same old. Just catching Carnivine, battling Carnivine. You got about as many as me, maybe a few more though. Yeah, I got you. Of course, I've been playing since day one, so not really a whole lot in, let's see, I got the game in January. Played it for 8 months, so half a box in 8 months, that's not very good. For me personally. But yeah, I guess it's been about 20 minutes since our last space-time distortion, so we should be getting one hopefully in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Ooh, we got a sleeping one, I think. Okay, yeah, he is sleeping. All right, we're going to catch him fully unaware. Boom. Alright, we'll go ahead and take this one out. Go ahead and take him out. Oh, what? Bro, how is he avoiding my attack? Is like this tree in the way or something? Bruh. What is happening? Uh-oh. I mean, we've got revive, so I can stay out. Maybe if I use a strong bite, that'll take him out. Hopefully. Oh, shoot, no. Oh, we can do this. Hold up. Alright, how are we looking? We need 9 more acid sprays and 6 more strong moves. And we're still waiting on that one large species. Ooh, that sounded like an alpha. But I'm not seeing an alpha. Maybe if we sleep till nighttime. till nightfall. We're all happy and healthy and ready to head off on another adventure. Hope you get another shiny, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully you get your shiny Wurmple soon too. I'm rooting for you, man. Sorry, I just did a Mega Sceptile raid. No, that's okay. How did it go? Poop IVs, no shiny. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Hate when that happens with raids. It's like, I put in a raid pass, I go through all this effort, and what do I get out of it? Nothing. Oh, you got a shiny Bidoof? Hey, a shiny's a shiny. I mean, I'm bummed that it wasn't what you wanted, but hey, you're on the right track at least. You said you were using space-time distortions to get your shiny Wurmple, or using the or using outbreaks. It's Godoof. Nice. I like to nickname mine Peanut Butter. I did get a shiny Snorunt and Slugma today. Hey, that's a big W right there. That's awesome. I actually just got my first shiny Slugma last night at like 2 a.m., which is pretty wild. I've been trying to get that since the event it was released in, and then the Johto tour. Couldn't get one for the life of me. Took 3 years to finally get one. Ooh, there's the Alpha. There's the Alpha Carnivine. Before we do that, let's go ahead and battle this. This Golduck. Don't say the line. I actually nickname mine that when I throw it in when I throw it in gyms. Bug, was your Snorunt male or female? Hopefully it was a male. Or a female, excuse me. Get that shiny Frostlass. And Carnivine is down once again. I'll go ahead and switch into... Actually, you know what? Let's just... Okay, this was a mistake. Oh, no. We just got, like, tag teamed, y'all. We dropped some items. I mean, nothing that we really, like, can't afford to lose, so I guess that's fine. Alright, back to it. Give it some candy. I guess while we're here, let's see what we have to do for Golduck. We've got to stun it using items. We've caught everything we need to catch. So yeah, I guess we can do some stunning. For a second, I thought that was a wild Carnivine. I was like, oh gosh, why? Should have given it some candy. Whew, at least the hypnosis missed. That could have been fatal. No, use Zen Headbutt. Don't use Hypnosis. Ugh. Bruh. Alright, let's try this again. Oh no, you're doom scrolling? Oh man. This one actually looks pretty big, but we'll still go for the alpha. Alright, will this be enough to take it out with the lower defense? Yes! Okay, we've used all the strong style moves. We need 3 more acid sprays plus the large, which we should be able to get off this alpha. Oh, get out of here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No. Actually, you know what? I did. Saw it use Zen Headbutt. Awesome. I'm just going to catch it just to get it out of here. Alright. Jet Ball. Gotcha. Okay. Now we just gotta get this alpha. Hopefully I could sneak up behind it. Please catch, please catch, please catch, please catch, please catch. Oh, we got him. Was he a big one? Yes, we got the large. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, that should be everything we need for, Actually, no. Sorry, we still gotta use 3 more acid sprays. Maybe there's a Golduck. There's some Golduck. We can hit it with some absorbs. Now you're chilling. Nice. You gonna go back to the Wurmple hunt later tonight, or you're gonna call it for right now? Don't take me out, don't take me out, don't take me out. Okay, cool, we're still in this. Just kidding. Alright, let's get back to the base and heal up. Till midday. Go ahead and make this one. Yep. Hit him in the back. Few acid sprays. Okay, I need to sleep now. What's fun being in your stream, dude? Bye. Hey, thanks for coming out, me. You're welcome back anytime. We usually stream on Friday nights, so if you're ever around and you want to come hang with us, come on in. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, that should be all we need for Carnivine. Yep, acid spray all done. Let's go check it off the list. Hey, Professor. Alright, Carnivine is perfected. Alright, let's see what we got next. So we've caught all the Graveler we need. Number I've defeated using fighting type moves. So why don't we do that? Let's go after Geodude and and Graveler. And what did I have to do for Geodude again? So Graveler, I need to defeat it with fighting moves. And Geodude, I need to catch 6, catch 3 heavy specimens, and defeat with water-type moves. Do I have any water-type Pokemon on my team? Oh, I've got Palkia. Cool. Alright, we're all set. Let us look for the Geodudes. And Shinies. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, Graveler. We need to defeat you with fighting moves, so we've got Decidueye. Gosh, that always sounds so painful when you hit him in the back like that. Actually, while we're here, I should probably also check to see what Decidueye needs for its dex. Use Leaf Blade, triple arrows, strong and agile style. Okay, so we need to see it use those 2 moves. Okay. That's cool. And Geodude, I keep forgetting these tasks that we gotta do. So we gotta catch 6, catch 3 more heavy species. Oh, defeat them with water-type moves. Okay. Palkia? I was standing right there. Go ahead and take that Graveler out. Ooh, what does Golem need? I guess maybe catch them since they're here? Okay, yeah, so we gotta catch 2 more alphas and 10 total, so I guess we're here. Might as well do that. Maybe I'll use... Oh, this should be interesting. How much health? Oh, level 60? Bro, not even super effective, and he took me out. Alright, we'll bring out Luxray. Let's do an Agile Crunch. See how much damage that does. Not a whole lot, but enough. Oh, and that was a crit. Alright, let's throw an Ultra Ball, see if that's enough. Woo! We got it, y'all. Another Graveler bites the dust. Guess we'll go ahead and defeat the one that's over here. If anyone recently joined the stream, welcome on in. Tonight we were hunting for Shiny Shieldon. Or we are hunting for Shiny Shieldon. We were trying to get one because that was the last normal Pokemon I needed for the Hisui Dex, and we ended up getting it in like the first 30 minutes. So now we're just hanging out, chilling, doing some Pokedex completions, and yeah, just hanging out. I also mentioned earlier that we might do some... We'll switch over to Scarlet and Violet, do some BBQs if there's anyone in the chat that's interested. Definitely let me know. Yeah, we are having a great night so far. We've gotten 2 shinies already. We've gotten the Shieldon. We should have another time-space distortion forming shortly. I'm pretty sure we've defeated every one of these we need to defeat, right? So we need three heavy specimens. We need to defeat 1 more. And we need to defeat them with fighting moves. Okay. So yeah, I gotta switch back to Decidueye. So we'll go ahead and take both of these out with fighting moves. Little Aura Sphere. Thankfully, it didn't use Explosion. That would have been a major pain in the neck. So I guess we'll come up here, rest a bit. Refuel our Pokemon and movesets. Is that Alpha down here? No. I know there's an Alpha that shows up over here occasionally. Please catch. Uh-oh. Oh, he's mad. Gotcha. Still need... Okay, we got the fighting moves and we got them defeated. Now we just need the heavy specimens. We also need to see it use Rock Slide. So let's see if we can find some more Geodudes. Or maybe an Alpha Graveler. That would be pretty sweet. Bro, I love that shocked expression it just had. I was like, wait, what happened? I think I still need to defeat them with water moves. Yep. One more water move. So let's go ahead and hit this. Oh, it's a Graveler. Not quite what we need, so let's run away. It's kind of crazy we haven't seen a time-space distortion yet. Since the last one, at least. I think our last one was like an hour and 9 minutes. So I think we're almost going on an hour since the last one. Curious if I have to, like, if when I was resting earlier, if that resets it or something. Because I know you're just not supposed to do anything. And they should show up. Let me just check real quick. Oh, yeah. So it does reset it. Well, my bad, y'all. Yeah, we're getting out of there. Getting out of Dodge. Ooh, the Alpha's back. Can we sneak up on it from this angle? Okay, yeah. Oh, he's just gonna watch us. Unless I can get the jump on him, just like drop down and just immediately throw a ball. Oh, yep, he got us. It did not matter. Hey, Chris, welcome on in. Watching on mute for a bit while the families. Hope the stream's been good. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. We got two shinies already. Plus, we got the Shieldon within like the first like 30 minutes of stream. I was pretty happy about that. Oh, I got you right where I want you now. Asleep plus an Ultra Ball and low health. Gotcha. Alright, so we unfortunately cannot rest anymore or risk losing time-space distortions. So we're just gonna have to just run this out, I guess. Man, I cannot wait for that shiny sound to come back for Legend ZA and at the end of the year. This is right where we found the Mothim shiny. That was pretty awesome. Alright, so what can I craft over here? Okay, so I need iron chunks for balls. Maybe I can store... So I'll store some of these, because I really don't need all this stuff in my... in my satchel. Doesn't need to fill up all this space. Do I have any metal here that I can... I guess not. Well, shoot. That's a bummer. I guess while I'm out, if I see any, I'll have to pick them up. That reminds me, have I finished the Shinx line? So Shinx is good. Luxio needs Bite, Thunderfang, and Defeat with ground moves. Luxray. Use Wild Charge, defeat. So I guess we could do that. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Figured it wouldn't catch. But hey, an Ultra Ball works. Ah. Same form, I guess. Alright, Luxio is defeated. Need 10 more ground moves, okay. Actually, since Carnivine's done, we really don't need that in our pool anymore. Okay, so I need to switch. What should I switch to? Garchomp? Guess I could switch to this Alpha Garchomp just to give myself another ground type. Should help a little bit. Please catch from behind. Whew. Ugh, so many Parasect. Ooh, iron chunks. Ooh, Alfia Luxio. Cool. Oop, don't want to run over there. Don't want to get caught in that. Wait, was that an alpha? Oh yeah, the alpha Motham. Uh-oh. Weird Ear was having a little trouble there. Bro was like, whoa, what hit me? We got him. Oh, we got the heavy specimen. We... Alright, what does Toxicroak need? Toxicroak. Need to catch 15 plus an alpha, defeat 25, defeat them with psychic types. Now they're all pissed off at me. And he's pissed off. Let's get out of here. That did not go according to plan. Well, guess we'll continue looking for Luxios. And somehow we still have to catch the other form of Luxray. Are all the ones of, like, do I only have female ones? Crazy. Alpha Scyther. See if we can catch the Bronzong here. Nice. Neat. Bro, where are you going? Get back here. There we go. And then I think we had a Probopass over here that we can get. You smell that? Yeah. Get you from behind. Yes. Will it catch? Holy smokes, it actually works. Oh, is this the Alpha Glide score? Yes, it is. We'll come back to that later. Oh, was that Alexia? That's a Luxray. Is that male or female? Oh crap. That's not good. Hopefully that catches. Don't even know if that was the right type or not. The right gender, I should say. Why is it so hard to find a male one here? Like, this is bizarre. Hit him with another Earth Power. Alright, bro. Is this... Okay, so the female has blue legs, and what does the male one have all black legs? So that's female. Actually, what do we still need for that? Defeat with ground type moves. So we gotta defeat it regardless. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, welcome on in to anyone who recently joined the stream. Tonight we were doing a special hunt for Shieldon, trying to get it from a space-time distortion. And crazily enough, within like the first 30 minutes of stream, we got two shinies. We got a Mothim and a I'm honestly drawing a blank on the other one we got. And then we got a Shieldon off the first time-space distortion. So now we're just kind of running around, just filling out the Pokedex, because I haven't played this game in like a year and a half. So we've just been doing that. We'll also be potentially switching over to Scarlet and Violet in a bit if anyone wants to do some BBQ quests. So if that interests you, let me know in the chat, and if we get enough people for it, we'll switch over at some point. Not gonna lie, y'all, it's definitely been a breath of fresh air playing this game. Because honestly, I haven't touched this game since September of 2022, so practically 2.5 years ago. So it's definitely been refreshing getting away from Scarlet and Violet for a bit. Alright, well, I still gotta defeat you with ground move, so I guess we're doing that. Down, Angry Kitty. Or I should call it Evil Kitty. So we got to see it use Wild Charge. So actually, you know what? We keep getting off track. Let's go back to the what was it? Geodude we were trying to get. Actually, I guess we can focus on Luxio and Luxray because we got to complete that line, and they're here. So Luxio's got to use Bite and Thunder Fang, and Luxray has to use Wild Charge. Okay. And I'm sure we got to defeat these with either Psychic or Electric moves, so we'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and take out the Paris first, because I guess Paris wanted to get in on this. Such an aggro little bug. I have to switch to Braviary to get out of there. Man, the one thing I don't miss about this game is the fall damage. Like, it adds more difficulty to it, which is great, but... Oh, hey, Darkrai. It just gets super annoying. Ooh, Alpha Shinx. Do we need anything for Shinx? No, Shinx is complete. Dang, I would love to do something with that, but we don't need it for any challenges. Can I clear the mountain? Nope. Could not make it through. What do we need for Geodude? One more heavy specimen. I did defeat one more with a water move. Gosh, if we can get another alpha to show up over here, that would check off 2 and 1. Ooh. Do we need anything more for Alpha Golem? Okay, we gotta catch 10. So, we got one right here. Ooh! We got time-space distortion forming. But we also gotta catch this, so... Oh, please don't faint it. Oh, perfect. Okay. That health should be low enough that this should catch. So I'm thinking, y'all, so once we finish this up, maybe we'll go back to the first area and try to finish some of the Pokemon over there. That wasn't a double edge, was it? No, it wasn't. Okay, cool. Yes! Oh, and we saw it use double edge. Awesome. Please let there be the Alpha Geodude up here. No. I was like, oh, there it is! Catch the Miss Magius. Miss Magius, please. Yes! Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. We are having a great time tonight. Okay, so where is that time distortion forming? Okay, right over here. Alright, so I guess we can go ahead and hang out over there until it finishes forming. That's probably not going to catch. Yeah. Honestly, was not expecting that to catch. Or that one to catch, really. I guess we'll hang up here until the distortion forms, and then maybe we'll check out a new area when it's done. Depending what we get. So how are we feeling about Legends ZA, y'all? Are y'all excited for it? Not so much. I kind of have mixed feelings on it. I'm hoping that it's going to be good. I don't necessarily think it's going to live up to Legends Arceus. Hey, Shieldon! Shieldon number 2. Uh-oh, we gotta get out of here. Ooh, Dart Tricks, we need that. Ooh. Where'd they go? Where'd he go? Right, we are getting out of here before we faint. Didn't want to jump out of there. I guess we could use the Jolteon. Hopefully we don't lose it. Come on, catch it. Ah, bruh. Despawned right as we were trying to catch it. That was lame. Oh, well, y'all. Well. I guess we'll just keep hanging out till the next one shows up. Maybe we'll upgrade our items too, because we definitely gotta replenish our supply of stuff. Actually, you know what? I think we need another Rhyhorn. And that one's sleeping, so let's make use of this rare opportunity. Alright, let's do some item management. Yeah, we can definitely get rid of all this stuff. Don't need any of those. Grit dust. I guess we can move the mushrooms over. We can use those. Move the revives over. We'll definitely need those. Move the spoiled ones over. Make some supers. Make some hypers, I guess. We can use those. Alright, back to the grind. For a second, I thought that was a shiny Lux or Luxio. I was like, "Ooh, what?" Sweet, got the Electivire. Ooh, iron chunks, we need those. Gotcha. Ooh, is that an alpha? That is an alpha, but it's an alpha female. One we do not need, unfortunately. Ooh, we do have an unknown up here. Oh yeah, we gotta catch these things. Sweet, got an unknown. I don't think it saw us, so that should count, I think. Oh, we got a heavy one. No, it didn't count as not being seen, but hey, we still got it. What's in the box? Ooh! Alright, y'all. Well, we have another space-time distortion right where we're at. Interesting. That was really fast. So I guess we'll just hang out here until it forms. What do you think, y'all? Are we gonna get a shiny in this time, just space-time distortion? Space-time distortion. Let me know what y'all think down below. Alright, here we go, y'all. Third space-time distortion of the night. Ooh, okay. I'm honestly drawing a blank on the name. Bastiodon? I was not expecting to see one of those. But hey, we'll take that. Whoa, Alpha Eevee. Ooh, Dust Neuer. Definitely use you. Can we get you? Yes. Ooh, Cranidos. Please catch, please catch, please catch. Yes. Nice. Was that a Cranidos? No, that was an item. Another distortion is gone, but I think that was one of our best ones. Got a Rowlet, Bastiodon, a couple Dust Noyers. That was awesome, y'all. All right, since that one just happened, let's So what do we need for Rowlet? So Rowlet's gonna use Leafage, Roost, Aerial Ace. Dartrix has to use one Aerial Ace, Roost. I need to catch one more. Let's go ahead and talk to the professor so we can get these cashed in. Good stuff. Hey, Horrible Gamer, how you doing tonight? It's a funny username, by the way. I've never played this one, but dang, it looks hard. Yeah, this is like Pokemon RPG. It's crazy. It's insanely challenging. Like they took the main series game and just kind of upped the difficulty by 10. But it's a lot of fun if you ever get around to playing it. It's definitely a breath of fresh air compared to the other Pokemon games. I will say that. So how's your night going so far? I'm doing great, thank you. And the name is self-explanatory. I decided to own it. I plan on giving it a try before ZA. Yeah, definitely would. Yeah, I'm curious how ZA is going to compare to this game, because, I mean, ZA is set, like, in a more modern feel, and it's not as, like, the environment of this game, it's like humans and Pokemon, like, aren't uh, like, they haven't befriended each other yet, so, like, Pokemon are treated as hostile entities, whereas in the new game, it just kind of feels like, outside of, like, the little wild areas they have, like, they've kind of, bonded a bit. They've grown that bond. Let's craft some more Ultra Balls. Let's also get so we need to defeat 7 more using ground moves. So let's go ahead and try and do that. Let's also bring out our... You know what? We'll focus on the ground moves first. You can't wait to make each one your bestie. Nice. Oh, speak of the devil. Wait, that's a male one. Shoot, we need a male one. Hopefully this doesn't faint it. Cool. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Yes. Woo! We got it. What a cutie patootie Luxray is. Oh, we already completed that challenge. Wow. I really hope that... I feel like we've been trying to find that for a while, so I feel kind of stupid now that, you're trying to get that task completed. Still need 21 more wild charges, defeat 7 more with ground moves. So yeah, let's just see if we can find a bunch of Luxrays. And also shinies. Yeah, horrible gamer. Tonight we're taking a break from Scarlet and Violet. We were pulled up Legends Arceus to try to get Shieldon. It was the last Pokemon I needed to complete the Pokedex for Hisui. At least normal, I should say. I still need to get Darkrai. But ironically, we got it within our first space-time distortion, like 30 minutes in. So we've just been hanging out, just revisiting Legends Arceus. It's been fun. Also, we've gotten 2 shinies already, which is pretty wild. We got a shiny Mothim at the start, like right as the stream started, and then I forget the other one we got. The evolved form of the bug scorpion thing in Gen 4. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm drawing a blank right now. we're just out looking for Luxray. Or shinies. Shinies would be nice. Shinies would be nice. Ooh, plump beans. Ugh. Hate those bugs. Alright, there's another Luxray. I think there might be another one up here. Maybe? No, just Alexio. Bummer. So Horrible Gamer, what's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, that's a cave. Don't want to enter there. So we still got to catch 4 and defeat 10, I think. What kind of frustrates me about this game is like there's some of the Pokemon are so sparse in areas. Like I'll start one challenge and then I'll start another challenge on top of that. Like this Alpha Golem. Totally veering from the path to do this. Oh gosh, all these moves are super effective. Maybe I'll try one Pokeball, Ultra Ball, see if that works. Hey Ryan, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? I knew it wasn't gonna work. Nothing much, man. Honestly, just doing, switching things up a bit. Went back to, Legends Arceus for a little bit. Okay, how do I switch? I want to switch to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Best bet's probably going to be Palkia with Aqua Tail. Go for an agile Aqua Tail. Good stuff. Alright, that should be enough to catch, right? Let's go. Please let there be an alpha Geodude up here. No. Ah, bummer. A gold nose pass would be nice. That would be a cool shiny to get. Turn around, Gabite. Nothing to see here. No, go away. Okay, that works. Now I just need this Gabite to turn around. Yep, go that way. Rotate 90 degrees right there. Alright, turn around. Man, this is so stressful right now. No, go the other way. Turn around. Yes. Oh, I hope he didn't see me. I feel like he did. Yeah, he did. Alright, retreat, y'all. Please catch. Can I get the nose pass without it noticing? Okay, well the Probopass hasn't seen us yet. Yes! I guess I'll try my luck and try to get that Alpha Steelix. First I gotta get that Chimecho out of here. Hide behind the rock. Maybe I can bait it out with some mushrooms, maybe? Oh, maybe I threw that too far away. Or it just doesn't like mushrooms. Okay, it likes mushrooms. Oh no. Oh, we made him mad. We made him mad. No escaping that battle. Woo! Got him. Oh, there's that Alpha Shinx again. Oh! Luxray. Well, we tried. Guess we'll have to kill it. So what you up to tonight, Ryan? You working again, or are you off? You know what? I'll actually get some more supplies before I craft some more Pokeballs. Also, I meant to grab that rock before I jumped off. Whoops. Or Ion Chunk, I should say. Any Lux Rays over here are all Parasect. I could have used the Yan Mega. Uh-oh. Oh, he mad. Let's fight. I'm off, just kind of lurking, hanging at my neighbor's garage, playing pool and stuff. Nice. That's cool. Sounds like a good way to spend a Friday night. Bruh. Dang, Yamega's mad. All I did was try to catch it. Don't need to be all mad about it. There, you can sulk in your Pokeball. Just stay in there and think about your life. Oh, didn't work. Run away! Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Ooh, beans. Beans. We got an Alpha nearby, but oh, that's Shinx again. What do we have here? Grappler, probably. Ah! Ew, Bronzor. So we don't even have to fight that thing. We can run away from it. Uh-oh. Never mind. Don't want to go that way. Darkrai will probably be the last Pokemon I catch. Alright, we'll take out the Graveler first. And then we'll deal with the Rhyhorn. Which I don't even think we need Rhyhorn, so let's get away from him. Get away from the Chimecho. Ooh, got some peppa plants. Some springy mushrooms. Is that a peppa plant? Yeah, it is. I need that. Ooh, some crunchy salt. Yum. Oh, he saw us. Ah, poor Garchomp. I guess we'll go into Dialga next. Low enough for an Ultra Ball? Let's see. Every time. No Geodude. Hey Popcat, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? You're hunting for Shiny Alpha, Shiny Dusknoir? Nice! How many have you encountered so far? And Staraptor goes down. No shinies. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How many alphas? I got that one. But I have 3 alpha shinies because I started in March. Oh, sweet. Already ahead of the game. There's that Gabite again. Well, I'm gonna have to make some more jet balls soon. Ooh, what's in there? Ooh, Gabite. Gibble. Not Gabite. Or I guess you could call it Gabite Jr. Ooh, hardy grains. Let's go ahead and pick those up. Peppa plant? Oh, a castor fern. Don't mind me, just passing through. What alpha shiny do I want the most? Gosh, what do I want? I've never really thought about getting an alpha shiny, to be honest, just shiny hunting in general. But if I had to choose an alpha, probably Gyarados. Gyarados would be pretty cool to see. Maybe one day I'll do a dedicated hunt for it. Ooh, space-time distortion over here. In the sonorous path. Let's go ahead and head that way so we're ready for it when it does pop. Yeah, we started playing tonight. My goal was to get a Shieldon from Space-Time Distortion because it was the last normal Pokemon I needed to complete the Dex. Because I'm trying to get shiny Enamorus from the from Pokemon Home. We ended up getting it in our first in the first 30 minutes in the first Space-Time Distortion, along with two shinies. We got a Mothim and a you know what? I gotta look it up because I keep blanking on the second shiny that we got tonight. Skorupi's evolution. Drapion. Oh my gosh. No, I could not remember it for the life of me. I guess we'll just hang out here, wait for the distortion to show up, and see what we can get. How do you get shiny Enamorus from Pokemon Home? So basically you have to catch every Pokemon from Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then you need to transfer all those Pokemon into Pokemon Home so they register. Once Pokemon Home registers, you have the complete dex filled out. You can go in the app on your phone, and you can receive Shiny Enamorus as a mystery gift. But it only works on the Pokemon that are caught specifically from Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like you can't, like what I did is to complete the Pokedex, I put Shieldon from Pokemon Go into Home and then put it into Legends Arceus, so that doesn't count. I would have had to catch one in Legends Arceus, which we did. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I'll probably do that later this week so we can get that soon. Honestly, y'all, it's crazy how 2025 was like the year of shiny, mythical, and legendary Pokemon distributions. Because like we've been waiting for shiny Keldeo, shiny Manaphy, shiny Meloetta. What was the other ones that came out? Enamorus came out. We got our shiny Meltan. They literally released all of those for free in 2025 through Pokemon Home. All right, y'all. Distortion is up. Hey, Shieldon. Ooh, nice. And that was a heavy one. Shieldon, come back. Bruh, what is this luck? Like, I have been, like, hunting Shaman for so long. Ooh! Shieldon, and we literally got it, like, in the first few. Alright, let's start a battle with this thing real quick. Get back here! Alright, let's knock out the Drapion first. Alright, let's hit Artillery with an Earth Power. Don't freeze him. Shieldon is just looking around. Alright, let's go ahead and just run. We'll throw some mud balls at it and then try to catch it. Hey, get back here. Ooh, 2 heavy specimens. Nice. What was that other one? Oh, an EV. Don't need an EV. I only have 2 Machamps. One is shiny and one is an alpha shiny. Oh, sweet. I unfortunately don't have any. Yeah, that's awesome. And there it goes. Nice. Go ahead and report to the professor, get all those taken care of. Man, we're raking in the dough tonight. I think I started with like 60,000. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to the village for a second. I gotta buy some items. Also, y'all, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Meantime, just gonna put our we'll be right back screen up on, and yeah, I'll be back in a moment, guys. And we're back, y'all. Alright, so as I said, we definitely need some more jet balls. So we'll go ahead and move a bunch of this stuff over, and then we'll go ahead and get some crafting materials for those. So we'll keep the beans. We can definitely use the beans. See if the crafter has some iron ore that we can use. I have 6 shiny Abras and 1 is alpha. Oh, sweet. Dang, you're really going hard on the shiny alphas. So go ahead and get maybe 200 of those. Actually, you know what? Let's make it 300. Maybe we'll buy some mushrooms. Alright, let's craft. Actually, what does he have for crafting recipes? At some point, I'll come back and I'll, Actually, you know what? I'll buy the full heal. Or the max revive, excuse me. Just so we have that. Alright, craft some jet balls. Alright, we need some apricots. Actually, you know what? How much does it cost just to do $9.99? Oh yeah, we can afford that. Oh, we don't have money. Whoops. But we have enough for those balls, so good stuff. Alright, back to the Coronet Highlands we go. But it's now an Alakazam. Sweet. Shiny Alpha Alakazam. That's pretty hype. Like I said, we'll just keep it rolling. Do some more space-time distortions. So we got to catch 4. We got to catch 4. Defeat 4 with ground moves. Defeat 6. So catch 4, defeat 6, and 8 more wild charges. Hopefully there's one up here. Nope. Just Luxios. So Popcat, how many shiny alphas do you have altogether? Like all individual ones, like evolves, different species, everything. Oh, three total. Oh, okay. So you've got the shiny Machamp, the shiny Alakazam. What was the third one? Or did I miss it? If I did, I apologize for that. Ooh, Alpha Stunky. That's cool. Gabite. Oh, that's cool. So Gabite, Alakazam, and Machamp. It's a solid roster. Ooh. Alpha Ghastly. It's evolved now? Nice. It's evolved now. It can only survive 5 alphas. Shoot. That's crazy. Another golem. Another Luxray. Gotta defeat 5 more. I wonder how soon our next space-time distortion is going to show up. Gotta get a couple wild charges off of him. My brother is going for shiny Alpha Lucario. Nice! Hope he ends up finding one. That's actually a pretty sick shiny, like... I might have to add that to the list of ones I want to hunt. Oh, getting out of here. Oh. Alpha Bronzor. Ugh. Also, if you want to see the shinies I have real quick, let's go ahead and boot this up. So these are all the shinies that I've gotten currently in Legends Arceus. The first 2 rows plus these 2 were all caught before my long hiatus with the game. I got these in September of 2022, and then after that, I didn't touch this game for like 2.5 years. We got these 2 tonight, which was pretty cool. So yeah, honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with this tonight, so I may come back to this game at some point in the future. Ah. Couldn't spook him. Or couldn't catch him, I should say. Is that Alpha still in here? Yes, it is. Can we get it? Hey, we got it. Ooh, and a large specimen. Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and get that mark out of there. Don't need that anymore. Lucario up here? Nope. Ooh, iron ore, let's get it. Ooh, Alpha Carnivine, but we don't need those anymore. Oop, Darkrai. Don't want to catch you yet, though. Lucario only spawns in the Alablaster Icelands. Oh, okay. Good to know. It's been a hot minute since I played this game, so I'm definitely going to need a refresher on all the Pokemon spawns and locations and whatnot. Those are all Luxios. Kind of feel like I've been going in a giant circle. Let's go ahead and climb this. Yeah, let's try to get up the mountain. Alright, where is that Alpha Geodude? Actually, do we even need Geodude anymore? I feel like we completed all his stuff. Oh, we gotta catch one more, catch a heavy specimen, defeat it with water-type moves. Okay, so yeah, we can do that real quick. So yeah, if we had an alpha, we could knock out both those tasks, which there was one over here. I don't know where he's at, though. He was right up here. Maybe if I catch these, he'll spawn in. If I can get my throws right, jeez. And apparently that was a heavy specimen. Alright. Luxray over here. Nope. Voltorb. Actually, maybe this is where we keep getting confused because I keep going down that way. So let's go to the left or the right. Also, we have the alpha up here we could try to catch. And he's mad. Whoops. I gotta enter that cave, yeah. And I don't think there's anything up there. Actually, you know what? I haven't been up here in a while. Let's do it. Should I tell you the alphas in each area of the game? Yeah, sure, if you want to. I've already completed the game, so it's no spoiler. Alright, is there anything up here that we can catch? No. This is the spear pillar. Your arc phone is beeping. Nah, I'm good. I'm honestly surprised that no one in the village has treated this like witchcraft. Like we're in a primitive time, like, and I have a futuristic phone. All right. We'll grab this iron ore that's over here. Then I guess we'll just work our way down. Oh, he's still mad. Let's get out of here. In Obsidian Fields, there's Alakazam, Rapidash, Luxio, Heracross, Blissey, Golbat, Fernie, Gyarados. Okay, Obsidian Field is where I want to go for Gyarados, so maybe we'll do that for a stream sometime. Oops? What's oops? There's like a bite. Is that an alpha? Yes, it is. Do we need heavy specimen? Yes, we do. Oh, no. Like I said, y'all, I can't stand the fall damage in this game. Everything went black as I shattered my knees. Oh, no. Bro, those apricots we just lost. Seems you were rescued. Well, that was a bummer. Well. You win some, and you lose some. In our case, we just lost a lot. Oh well. Ooh, some iron ore. Uh-oh, this is Darkrise area, right? Yep. Don't want to land in there. Oop, Angry Carnivine, let's get out of here. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Thankfully, no alphas in there. Angry Paris. Anything special over here? Nope. Nada. Maybe there's a Luxray up here. Nope. Luxray over here. Nope. Was that? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got two of them. As I almost shattered my kneecaps in the process. Alright, we'll try catching this evil kitty. If it doesn't work, we'll, I guess we'll defeat it. Sweet. Was that a Yanmega across the way? Yes, it is. Please catch. Heck yeah. Where's that space-time forming? Right over here. At the Sonorous Path, or Sonorous Path. I'm just gonna catch this thing because it's just begging to be caught. Gotcha. Ooh, Alpha Stunky. Hey, we made it. Is this where the Alpha Rhyperior is? Or is this the Steelix? Okay. Uh-oh. We got that. And we got the Steelix. And we pissed off the... Oh. The Onyx. Alright, y'all. What do you think we're going to get in this one? Gonna get some more Shieldons? How's my bag looking? Do I got space for stuff? Alright, that should be good. Should give us enough item space for any shards or star pieces or anything to drop. Actually, let's make a few more spaces. What else can we drop? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 7 spaces. You know what? I'll get rid of this Vivid Choke. We don't need that. And I guess we don't need the Grit Gravel either. That'll work. Alrighty, y'all. Any second. Let's go. So maybe I should have my jet balls ready, just in case. Oh boy. Please catch. Phew. Alright, got the Dartrix. Don't need anything of you. Ooh! Granados. Oh boy. Yeah, this is getting way too close for comfort. And it's gone. But what's his name is back. All right. Go ahead and drop these items off. I guess I don't need all the apricots and stuff, so I could probably move all this stuff to the boxes. I do need mud balls though. Let me look up how to craft that real quick. Are they called mud? Buizel is needed. What is Buizel? Okay, Buizel is done. Okay. Even so, I'm still going to try to catch a bunch because, yeah, I need mud balls. Mud balls have been insanely useful. Got the Alpha Carnivine down there. Go back to the start, see if there's any Luxray over here that we can feint or catch. Got some serious air there. Oh gosh, is that an alpha? No, it's not. It's Parasect. Luxray down there? No. All Luxios. That's cool. So what's everybody up to tonight? Any recent additions to the stream, welcome on in. We're just playing a little Legends Arceus. We were hunting for Shieldon, as that was the last Pokemon I needed for the Hisui dex, so I could get Shiny Enamorus from Pokemon Home. But we ended up getting that plus 2 shinies in like the first 30 minutes that we were playing, so pretty good stuff. And I guess we just kept it going tonight, just grinding through it. We're slowly working on the Pokedex perfection. How's the stream been? It's been pretty good, Chris. You're gonna laugh. So I was expecting it was gonna be a long grind to get Shieldon. Within the first 30 minutes of stream, we got 2 shinies plus Shieldon. Check this out. So yeah, we got a Mothim like 5 or 10 minutes after stream started. We got a shiny Drapion at the start of the first outbreak, the time space distortion. And yeah, a whole bunch of Shieldon and Cranidos. Pretty hype stuff. How's the how have things been at the in-laws? Having a good Easter visit? Ooh! Sorry, that was probably a bit too excited for a Luxray. We'll take that. Pretty good. Just chilling mostly. Sounds good. Alright, so we got all 10 of those knocked out, so we don't have to worry about those anymore. Now we just gotta catch them. Let's try to get this Gabite here if we can. Ah. Well, we tried, y'all. We pissed him off. How have you adjusted to the Legends controls? It's been pretty good so far, I'd say. The only issue I have is when I'm trying to turn with Braviary. I feel like the turns are way too slow. Like if I want to do like a full 180 in Scarlet and Violet, it's pretty quick, but in this game it's just way too slow unless I do like a drop down. But yeah, it's been good so far. For me, it felt super weird. Yeah, it's weird when like the full layout is the full button layout is like different. Definitely feels weird. But yeah, other than that, everything's been good. Fortunately, I only shattered my my legs once. One thing I don't miss about this game is the fall damage. Literally the bane of my existence. Like that. I mean, it's nice that it adds some like level of difficulty to it. Like you have to be strategic, like with your drops, and like you got to be safe about it. But it's just annoying sometimes when it's there. I tried to drop in on a alpha graveler, and I timed it poorly. Shattered my legs, everything. And it was super weird though, because I felt like I was gonna make it. Like I was doing what I was doing. Like I would do a free fall with I put Braviary back in, do that, pull it back out. What can you do, though? Actually, you know what? Let's try to get that, nose pass. Gotcha. Ooh, Luxray. Oh, we pissed it off. Maybe we'll do a loop around and try to get it. Can't still be mad at us, right? Actually, it was over here. Yeah. Did we get it? No, we just pissed it off. Oh, well. Well, what is that? Oh, Rhyperior. We could use a Rhyperior. Woo! Good stuff, y'all. Ooh. Can we sneak into the grass? Gotcha. Oh, look at that Sligoo loaf over there. Let's see if we can get it without it noticing us. It turned around, dang it. Gosh, how do you sneak up on this thing? Well, I guess you got that little patch of grass over there. I guess we could try that. Toxicroak, don't see me. Nice. Oh, we got it. Gotta get good, apparently. I have been lucky in the GBL. I'm Master League. I went from 2690 2 days ago to 2470 today. Ooh. F. That sucks. Well, you know what it is. It's that algorithm, apparently. The one that PokeAK ensures us exists. There's no way that doesn't catch. Yeah. Run away! The algorithm is after me. Did we get it? No, we didn't. And he's on to us. Run away! Ooh, iron ore. Ooh, my legs! But for real though, like that's how I'm feeling today. Went to a concert last night for anyone who recently joined. And yeah, when it was over, my legs definitely feel like I fell from that far a height. God, it sucks getting old. A little Darkrai den over here. For any Pokemon Go players in the chat, reminder, tomorrow is Snorlax G-Max Battle Day. Should be a fun event. Well, somebody's happy. And we pissed him off. Whoops. I almost thought that was going to work. So Chris, I don't know if you checked out Count Jinsula's video on the Snorlax Battle Day, but I kind of agree with him. What he was saying. He was talking about how Niantic, and he kind of hopes Scopely like adds more that you can use Dynamax Pokemon for, because as of right now you can pretty much only use them for Dynamax and Gmax battles. I definitely agree that we need more of a use for them besides that. Alright, let's get this golem. Come on, catch. Oh, he saw us. Dang it. But yeah, basically, yeah, he hasn't seen it. What did he say? Yeah, he was basically saying, oh, yeah, you saw it. Yeah, I totally agree. They need more use. Because as right now, like, besides, like, just being a resource for future battles and, I guess, kind of Stardust and XP, like, they definitely need more uses. Even if it was just G-Maxes, they should have, like, more bonuses and stuff. Yeah, I feel that. 100%. Excuse me, y'all. I like the feature of putting a G-Max in max spot to spawn D-Max Pokemon. It's only a small chance, but they could really expand upon that. Definitely. Oh, he saw me. Ooh, time-space is forming. Where, though? I gotta get out of here first. Let's get over to this base area. Where we're safe. Right over here. Make putting G-Maxes in max spots turn to like a whole lure or something. That'd be pretty sweet. Like maybe each one can spawn like specific type of Pokemon. Like Charizard could do like fire and flying. Stuff like that. I'd like that. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, we gotta defeat 2 more, so let's do it. Oh no! Bruh. That was rude. Alright, just gotta hover for a second while I recover. Ay. Also, maybe they could... Oh, shoot. We got to get over there. Maybe they could also offer, like, special rewards with Dynamaxes. Because, I mean, the Stardust that they offer is pretty nice, but I think they need to offer way more than what they've been giving. Alright, we're in it, y'all. Another time-space distortion. Ooh! Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here, y'all. Sorry, Rowlet. Oh, hey, Shieldon. Bro, why is everybody so aggro over here? Oh, jeez. That would have been game over. Whew. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have space for it? Okay. That would explain why I couldn't do anything with it. I guess he's still aggro, so... no catching him. Bro, how many times do I have to circle around this Rowlet? Bruh. And he broke out. Hey Ryan, welcome back. Not really a whole lot has changed, just running around, filling out the Pokedex. Same old, same old. Been trying to catch this Rowlet like 5 times, but it just does not want to catch. And he's gone. Hey, got another Rhyperior. Honestly, y'all, what I might do, because I need to restock on mud balls, I think I'm going to go back to the first area for a little bit. Attempt to catch some weasels. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll come back shortly. Plus maybe we'll have some better luck over there in terms of shinies. Not that our luck here hasn't been bad. Team's looking good. Lots of Gen 4s I see. Oh yeah, we're all about Gen 4 here. My favorite gen. What's the top mon? I can't quite make it out. Let me check real quick. I'm probably heading to bed soon, but good luck with the rest of the stream. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Let me pull it up real quick. So I got Garchomp, Decidueye, Dialga, Staraptor, Luxray, Palkia. Yeah, that's my team. Alright, Obsidian Fieldlands. Back to where it all started. Alright, so we need to find some... what are they called? Weasels. To get the mud balls. I didn't recognize the Decidueye. Yeah, it's definitely unique. Alright, I think Weasel's over here, if I remember correctly. There might be a Floatzel too. Actually, I think there's a Snorlax over here, if I remember. Yep. Wurmple's over here. You found the Pokemon that was reported? What Pokemon was it? Oh, Wurmple. Well, hey, it's a Wurmple outbreak. Might as well catch him. Oh, I don't want to throw mud. Ooh, that was a big one. Rustilagoon, get out of here. No, it's a Cascoon, excuse me. Alright, there's one outbreak done. Wait, where were the weasels again? Is it across the way, I think? Guess maybe if I just follow the water, maybe I'll find them. Ah, weasel. No, Weasel, go away. I mean, I want Weasel, but don't want him to chase me. Ooh. Best cry in the game, y'all. He totally didn't see me. Yes, he did. Ooh. What do we need for Lopunny? Where is Lopunny in the dex? There it is. So we got to catch an alpha species, which I guess we can do now. Really hope we don't take this thing out. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, go ahead, use an Ultra Ball. Maybe we'll catch it. First alpha in the books. Ooh, Shellos, that's cool. Alright, let's see if we can find any more Buizel around here. I think this is a Paris hotspot up here. Yeah? No. I guess not. Ooh, you know what? Maybe there's some over here. This looks like a good spot for Buizel. Right along the coast. Oh, there's nothing over here. Well, dang, that's disappointing. I expected to find, you know, something over here. Sea otters or something. Dang. Maybe on the other side? Wonder what's in this tree. Burmy. Should actually probably catch Burmy. Sweet. Oh, there's some Buizel. Wait, what is... Huh, that's cool. Oh, we got one ball of mud. Man, we just rocked that weasel. Didn't think we were going to get it. Alright, this is probably going to take me a while to gather up resources, so I'll probably do this off stream. I guess for now we'll go back to the Coronet Highlands, try to get maybe one or two more things in space-time distortions. Here's what we'll do. We'll do at least one more time distortion before 1 o'clock. I'll probably wrap things up around then. So we'll do as many time space distortions as we can before that time. And then, you know, whatever happens at that point. If we do more than that, great. If we only do one, is what it is, and then we'll call it a night. Alright, we got an outbreak of Krogunk. Need that shiny, so let's head over that way and get him. Catch. I was hoping I wouldn't have to fight him, but I guess we don't have a choice. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Oh, so now the Golbat decides to catch. That's funny. Kinda. And the Mothrin. To anyone that recently joined us, welcome on into the stream. Tonight we were looking for Shieldon. It was the last Pokemon I needed for the Hisui Pokedex so we can get Shiny Enamorus. And we got it, so we've just been, playing around. Just taking a break from Scarlet and Violet. And it's been a lot of fun. We've gotten 2 shinies so far, a whole lot of alphas, so it's been really cool. Wait, was that a shiny? Did y'all hear that? I thought I heard a really light shiny noise. I guess maybe not. Maybe it was just me. We can get one more shiny tonight. That would be pretty cool. But getting 2 is still pretty awesome too. Ooh, another Luxray. 2 Luxray, yo. Ooh, and an Alpha Big Bear. Please catch. Nice, we need one more. Let's also see if we can get this alpha. Yeah, this alpha right here. Oh, he's pissed off. Let's beat it, y'all. Actually, Actually, I'm going backwards. I need to go the other way. Oh, sweet. Look at that. You know what? We do need to catch and defeat a few more, so let's take them both out. Oh, we've already defeated the number, so we just have to catch one more. One more, and then the wild charges. What do you mean I don't? Oh, because I maxed it out. Cool. Maybe that's what I heard. The Bronzong or the Chimecho. Oh, I guess we gotta battle this girl again. I honestly forgot about them. Gosh, it has been a hot minute since we battled them. Ugh. Battle decided. Get good. What did I get? Ooh, 4 nuggets. Nice. Making some money. really got to cash those in at some point, because I've got a whole ton of them in my bag, I think. Or boxes, I should say. Ooh! Nice. Alpha Machoke. No Geodude up here. Hopefully this doesn't take it out. We got to catch one more. Oh, good stuff. Alright, we caught all 15 Luxray we needed. No space-time distortions yet. So go ahead and cash in what we've done so far. See how much money we get for that. Nice. 10,000. Few new observations. So I guess all that's left is, yeah, just use Wild Charge. Alright, should be getting another time-space distortion in the next probably 10 to 15 minutes, I would assume. We'll do that, and that'll be our last one of the night. When it eventually shows up. Also, I have a weird suspicion we may end up with one more shiny tonight. Like at the very end. Hopefully we get one during the time-space distortion, but who knows. Who knows? I guess I'll loop around and go down the other way. Everybody doing alright in the chat? Or in the stream, I guess? Getting pretty beat, y'all. Honestly, did not sleep great last night after the show. Oh, my legs. Actually, you know what? Let's get this Onyx right here since it's sleeping. Actually, no, I should be going the other way. That's Darkrai, so we don't want to go there. Hey, we got the Yamega. That's all that matters. I think we've already completed the Yama stuff. I think. Maybe. Let's just see what comes up. Yeah, we did. Let's see if it's in here. There we go. Caught during the evening we still have to do. We have to defeat 7. Gotta do 10 with rock moves. Has to use ancient power 4 times, and I got 40 times, and I have to evolve it. Okay. Also, I just gotta say thanks in advance, y'all. We had 130 viewers so far tonight stop by the stream. That really means a lot to me. You know, you guys coming out to not really the most exciting stream, but you know, I appreciate all you guys coming to hang out. I honestly thought no one was gonna show up to this because I mean, Legends Arceus is such an old game, and I know I talked to a bunch of people who thought that we talked about doing what's it called, BBQs and Scarlet and Violet. So to see so many people turn out for a Legends Arceus stream, I really appreciate that, y'all. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. And I appreciate it. We should be super close to a time-space distortion by now, I feel like. No surprise one hasn't shown up yet, though. I don't think I've checked over here yet tonight. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, nothing. Just items. Actually, you know what? We're over here. Go ahead and collect some more iron chunk while we're here. Hell yeah. Oh, so many alphas. Guess we'll come up here and then take a jump off. Electivire hasn't respawned yet. Wonder when it will. Darkrai's over there. Keep forgetting. Keep trying to go to that corner, but it's like, nope, don't want to do that. Definitely do not want to do that. At least not now. Bro, this is wild, y'all. It's 1 o'clock and we still haven't seen a time-space distortion. Could have sworn we'd at least see one, you know, by 1 o'clock. But it's dragging. Did we get it? No, we didn't. Now we did. Keep seeing this thing shake, y'all. I gotta see what's inside. Oh, it's a Graveler. Ordinary Graveler. No thank you. Hard pass. Still no Electivire yet, huh? Oof. Little spill. Oof. My guy just keeps shattering his knees. Again and again and again. Bro, this is so strange. I guess what I'll do is at this point, I'll probably give it till 1:30 to see if a time-space distortion shows up. If it does, great. We'll do it after. We'll wrap up after that. If not, we'll end at 1:30. Get out of here, Professor. Let me go. So yeah, another 22 minutes till hopefully something shows up. Not an alpha Mothin. Oh, I've already been down here, yeah. Already cleared that out. If anyone is just recently joining us, welcome to the stream. We will be wrapping up soon, though. We're just going to wait and see if one more space-time distortion shows up in the next 20 minutes. Basically, tonight we were trying to get a Shieldon. It was the last normal Pokemon that I needed for the Hisui Pokedex, so I could get shiny Enamorus, and we ended up getting it in like the first 30 minutes. So we kind of just, you know, played around, been filling out the Pokedex. Catching alphas, all that stuff. It's been a pretty fun night. I honestly did not expect how fun the stream was going to be. Oh, there we go. Finally showed up. Took it long enough. But yeah, this is definitely a breath of fresh air from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So honestly, like, I may end up coming back to this in for future streams. Definitely a nice change of pace from everything else. Sweet, we got a nice big open landscape. Guess we'll just hang out up here until everything shows up. Alright, I'm hoping maybe we can get a shiny from this. I would love a shiny Shieldon if we could. That's really what we framed the whole thumbnail around. But I guess we'll see soon enough. I just gotta say, these time-space distortions look really cool. I really hope they're able to do some, like, unique effect like this in Legends ZA at the end of the year. I know they planned on doing, like, those wild areas, like, throughout the city. So it'll be interesting to see, like, how they incorporate that into the gameplay. All right, y'all, let's do it. Oh, that was a bummer. Maybe I'll circle around and he'll, Ooh! Rampardos! Please catch. Nice! What was that? Bro, Cranidos, get back here. Alright, that should catch. Oh, I didn't want to battle it. No. Gotta get out of here. Don't wanna waste time. Alright, what else is gonna show up? Man, it's so frustrating. Like as soon as they spawn in, they get agitated. They go aggro. It's like, why? Like, give me a split second to like try to catch them. Sheesh. Really shows that I need more mud balls. Like I was saying earlier, I'll definitely try to stock up before the next stream that we do this stuff. Whoop, don't want to do that. Just want the green shard. Oh boy. Gotta get away from that. Oof, yep. And it's gone. Ooh, but that's pretty cool. Got an alpha nose pass. Let's go ahead and grab him. Nice. Alright, let's head back to base camp. Oh, well we can't because we're being targeted. Whoops. Last minute shiny gonna show up? No. I'll go ahead and cash those in, see how much we get. 16,000, nice. And some new observations. Let's see what we got checked off. Awesome. So we've got Cranidos completely filled out. Well, minus seeing it use Ancient Power, which is something that we can do on our own. We don't have to catch anymore. Got a bunch of Yamega, which is great. Checked out some more Electivire and Nose Pass. Awesome. All right, y'all. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Again, thank you to everyone who showed up for this Legends Arceus stream. Got a few shout outs here. Shout out to Bugwood, me, Popcat, Ryan, Chris. But yeah, everyone who came through tonight, really appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Doing something a little different than we normally do, so I appreciate it. God Game 2, thanks so much for coming out. And yeah, like I said, this was a lot of fun. It was definitely a breath of fresh air compared to Scarlet and Violet. So I definitely think we'll be doing more Legends Arceus streams here on the channel. So definitely stay tuned for that. Real quick, I just want to show what we got tonight for anyone who joined us a little later. Like I said, the whole point of the stream was to get Shieldon, which as you can see, we got. Got that all checked off. And then we also got a couple new shinies. We got a Mothim and a Drapion from the first time space distortion that we had. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, a lot of good stuff tonight, and it's definitely, makes me want to do it more. So like I said, stay tuned for that. I'll be updating the stream schedule in a couple weeks, so stay tuned for that. And I guess next week we'll be back to doing BBQs with the and union circles with the group. So if you're interested in doing some union circles on stream, definitely swing by next Friday night at 7 o'clock. We'll be doing that. And yeah, again, thanks so much for coming out, guys. I appreciate you all, and I will see you all next week. Have a good night, y'all.